I'm just not here. Alright. There we go. Sup, Nit? I mean, what is up, my cranky crew? Doing fantastic today. I don't even know if the camera's at the right placement. That's good. What's up, ghosts and ghouls? Had to restart stream. We're Friday though, which means it doesn't matter at what time I end. Which means I'm still going to do a 6 or plus hour stream, despite having to restart 2 hours and a half after I initially started. Let's get into Dead by Daylight. I saw a video today that really showed the ridiculousness of the palette update on DVD. Because basically what they did is they got rid of dead zones by adding more pallets, but what they really did is really nerf killers. Survivors could always get just like loop around a pallet, down the pallet, wait for killer to break the pallet, run to another pallet, repeat until they actually had nowhere to go. But now it's even worse. I agree with the pallets that are like at the edges of the map, but they should cut all the pallets in half. Or killers should just be able to break pallets like much faster. This shit is ridiculous. What's up, my fellow Americans? On today's episode of Dead by Daylight, one of my pumpkins almost has no battery in it. I have to replace it. I have to order some new batteries from China. We're better than China, in fact. But they make great batteries over there. Great batteries. I know I'm doing a Trump impression. I don't necessarily vote on his side of everything. The big N word, Nintendo, is trying to suck you dry of all your money. Don't give them your money, it's no good. They're greedy bastards over there. ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนองแต่พรนั้นกลับคือคำสาป We lost monetization just now because of this animation. This is crazy. เสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ร้องเพลงในยามราตรีหิวโหยชั่วกันละประวัติศาสตร์ The Krasu kind of reminds me of how I'm not gonna make that joke. I love this trailer, it's so good, yeah. I was going to make a political joke. I will retain myself. I'm listening. How do I put this in word? The Grasu looks disgusting. That thing is terrifying. It looks like the left side of the political spectrum. Meanwhile, they're trying to tell you that you're Nazis and fascists. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Anyways, we're better than China. Uh, the Russians are getting their bombs ready, and I got a few N bombs of my own. And what do you mean by N bombs? Nuclear bombs, to be clear, very clear. Sorry. We don't have grass like that in China. China's got weird grass. It do. It really do. It really does. The big N word, Nintendo, is trying to suck you dry of all your money. Don't support them anymore. They're greedy bastards over there. I know that little greasy Italian is really reminding you of when times were good. That little bitch Mario. Don't trust that bastard anymore. Don't trust him. He's gonna steal your wallet. There's literally a bug in the game right now where we have the base default lobby screen. This is weird. How does this even happen? This is ridiculous, Dead by Daylight. However, I really like your game, I have to say. Great game. Better than China's version of it. What was it called again? Oh, I don't remember. This is so bad. The devs really decided to double up on the pallets in every map. This is literally the worst time to be a killer ever. I'm scared by an ad. Any political statement I've done in this stream or joked about in this stream is AI generated. This is, you can't trust it anymore. Jarvis, suck him dry. Whoa, not my balls! Jarvis, stop. Okay. Suck them dry of their money, Jarvis. Steal their wallets. Not the other function I gave you. Please and thank you. That happened to me. Watch the Black Phone 2 ad. Bad for the killer's forehead. Who's sucking what? Jarvis is sucking me off, but I didn't mean for that to happen. I wanted Jarvis to steal people's wallets. She misunderstood. It's fine. Anyways, hear me out. Michael Myers with fat titties. W. Jarvis? W. Jarvis, indeed. I have to reiterate, any political things I have said this stream has been AI generated by Jarvis. What a little bastard, that little guy, huh? Absolutely nasty, I have to say. But at least it's better than the China version of Jarvis. My God, that other AI can't stop being so bad. I tariff thee, China, I tariff thee. This stream was a result of the government shutdown. This stream is sponsored by the government shutdown. The only good thing to come out of it. Just hearing that voice, I feel my brain cells dying. Time for today's sponsor, GamerSups. Use the code PoliticalBrainRot at checkout for 10% off. Our new flavor, Please Get a Brain, it has come out today. Plot twist is just Dayquil with fun dip.
Nah, we can't say that. We gotta keep it a secret there, Soupy. Watch out. Those are two of the ingredients we have in there. Wow, look at that, a rare Soma, Gabriel Soma player.
I've been chugging Dayquil all week.
Awesome. My legs are getting uncomfortable. I'm taking them off. There's not much light going on, is there? It's starting to be dark out there. You gotta watch out, gotta watch out. A massive bitch, Mario. Did my mouth even... There you go, my mouth moves.
Okay, let's hope I don't have shitty... Oh, there's a bit of frame drop. I'm gonna... Dude. I've played, like, low frame rate Dead by Daylight before. If a survivor barely even spins me in any good way at all, I whiff. Oh, the frames on you. Whoa!
Massive bitch, Mario. That little greasy Italian can't get his hands off of my fucking frames.
By the way, happy October, Jason. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Happy October, bro. Best month of the entire year.
Oh. Soup Store just can't stop eating my frames. This is disgusting. I just hope they're tasty. I would never wish harm upon little Soupy though. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Hey. Oh, son of a live fucking... Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Are you fucking... Oh my god. Window after pallet after window and fucking dude. I lost my superpower, bro. fuck. I'm tunneling. Oh, wait. Oh. What?
Do that, Jason. You're too hot to do that.
Oh. 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 There's just not enough pallets in the game, is there? There's just not enough pallets, bro. There's just not enough pallets, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just dead hard and... No, that's not dead hard. How the fuck? I'm about to fucking DC. Holy shit. Why are there so many pallets? Who at behavior was like, yes, more? Fuck, man. It's that guy from Star Wars, I swear. Oh my god. There's more pallets in it as frames. You're actually right on that. Oh, bleh. My OBS is lagging. Bro. Actually, shut that shit up. I'm losing this game 100%. Unless I do some fucking insane play, I'm losing this game 100%. But I have to play fucking crazy. Why are there so many pallets, man? Yep, 15 minutes, alright. Man. Man. Ah, come on. Dude. Killer side, this game is unplayable unless you're playing fucking disgusting builds, I swear. Like, I legit have to... If I want to play nice with the survivors, I have to, like, play Plague with Thanatophobia, Devour Hope, Face the Darkness, Thrill of the Hunt. Or, like, I have to tunnel someone out early before they get too much done. Gens are getting done so fast as well. It's insane. Why am I still hungry? I just ate. What the fuck, man? Eat snack? I'll try to find something. We got bananas. Ugh. In fact, since I was talking about the pallets thing, What's his name? Scott Jund?
Hey guys, Scott here. Today I want to talk about a little patch note that has been very overlooked due to a multitude of other more pressing or interesting or, captivating things that happened in the most recent patch, but I feel like it is genuinely making my time as killer significantly worse, and I think it needs to get more attention because we are being distracted by
get a banana
the
super
anti-tunnel
quick.
and slug changes that did get scrapped, but people are talking about that. Krassu is insanely strong, so people are focused on that. But there was this patch note during the Krassu PTB that I was really concerned about, and I talked about that in a video. And yeah, I'm still concerned about it because it's now actively happening in live servers. But they had a quality of life patch in order to remove dead zones from maps. Dead zones are areas that don't have any resources, pallets, or windows. It's just nothing the killer just downs you because you just don't have anything. So that is what the patch notes said that they were doing. First of all, that's not quality of life. Quality of life is when you're slugged, you auto-recover on the ground. That's quality of life. This is just buffing Survivor. It's just, you're just adding more pallets to maps. So I don't know why they worded it as quality of life, because it just simply isn't. But this is, I think, a huge problem because, like I said, people are distracted by a lot of other things right now. A lot of people are playing Krassu, and if they made the game a lot harder for killer and you're playing Krassu, well, likely you're just not even going to notice because you're just flying around a Mach 10, just whipping around loops, killing people. So it doesn't really matter for people playing that. But I tried playing Myers and like weaker killers for a while, and holy shit, it is a lot harder to win now. They kind of ruined a lot of maps that used to be, honestly, my favorite. Coal Tower is a perfect example. Coal Tower used to be my favorite map in the entire game. It's the map I would do 1v1.
Check this out, okay? This is Shack Pallet. You got a pallet back here towards the edge of the wall.
One's on, it was just, in my opinion, like the
There's one fucking right here.
pinnacle of a really well-designed map.
Another right there.
It was really good. Sometimes it could be a
And a fucking fourth one over there. They're all like 10 meters from Shack.
little killer-sided. Sometimes it could be a little survivor-sided, but for the most part, it was a
This is material for like a 3 to 4, maybe even 5 gen chase.
well-balanced map. Now, they have just added a fuck ton more pallets to it for seemingly no reason. And I'll get into the real problem with this whole issue here first, but I actually just went through, like I spent an hour and just like walked through every single realm in this list. And on average, there's like 20 pallets per map right now, which on like the absolute biggest maps in the game, like Shelter Woods, for example, that's usually like on the upper end of, okay, that's a lot, but it's playable, it's fine. The problem is even tiny maps like Coal Tower and Wrecker's Yard now also have 20 pallets on them, so it's not like congruent to the size of the map. Again, if they're much bigger, they can be more dispersed and it's not so crazy, but on Coal Tower, we're getting setups where there's like 3 rock loops like 2 feet away from each other because the map is so small. They have to cram so many pallets into that area that it's making it just so bad. Now, the worst part about all of this is that it's just not even accurate. It's not even true what they're saying here. It was meant to remove dead zones, and don't get me wrong, I actually don't think that's a terrible idea. As a personal aside, I don't really mind the idea of dead zones as killer or survivor too much because I feel like it's sort of an interesting macro decision you have to make when you spawn in as a survivor, because you'll spawn in, see, oh, there's just a hill and some nothing here, but there's a gen here. So you kind of have to like prioritize the generators that are in dead zones first because it's less likely the killer will find you at this early stage of the game. It's less likely they'll patrol to that gen because there's so many to patrol. So you kind of have to like make a macro decision of, okay, let's get these dead zone gens first, and then we'll have the remaining generators be much stronger with really strong tiles next to them. So it's going to be a lot harder for the killer to pressure. So I've always kind of enjoyed that little like mini macro game you have to make, and killers are kind of trying to do the opposite. They're trying to take chases to that dead zone, and they're zoning people in such a way. Like, I don't know, I find that stuff kind of interesting. I'm not saying it feels great as a survivor to just run around and there's just nothing for 20 meters. That feels like shit. But my whole point is I actually don't think the idea of having a dead zone or 2 per map is really a terrible idea at all. I think that's fine as long as there's like only 1 or 2, you know what I mean? So those are my thoughts on dead zones. But the whole thing is, I don't inherently mind the idea of dispersing pallets kind of everywhere. So
Yeah.
instead of 3 right here, and there's an insanely busted setup with a window chained together to like 2 other tiles right here, instead of that, maybe
Yeah.
now there's, instead of 3 pallets here, now there's 2 here, but now you've added 1 into like a corner that normally would just have nothing. I think that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. A lot of the time, these pallets on corners are not very good. You might be able to get a stun and get away with that, but it's kind of like a very, very last-ditch effort type of pallet. And I'm totally okay with like shifting stuff around to make it so those areas that previously had nothing do have a little bit of something. It's better than nothing, right? I think that's completely fine. But like I said, the problem here is they didn't do that. They just added more pallets everywhere. And the worst part is there are still dead zones too. This is, I think, the thing that annoys me the most about this. Here's a perfect example. I went to Blood Lodge, which is a very
Yeah, check this out.
survivor-sided map, which they've just buffed, by the way. There's just more pallets now. But let me show you a perfect example of why this is so stupid. So the whole point of this is to remove dead zones, right? That was the whole point. Quality of life, remove dead zones so there's less, areas where there's nothing to work with. Okay, here is a giant dead zone
Here.
on Blood Lodge. I haven't kicked any pallets. I just spawned in here. Massive dead zone. There is nothing for a 30-meter stretch of straight line here. Absolutely nothing to use. And that's bad. So clearly they didn't fix that issue. However, what they've done is, like I said, they just added a shit ton more pallets, though. They didn't fix the dead zone issue, but now look at the shack. Now there are 4 filler pallets around the shack. So shack, already one of the strongest tiles in the entire game, is now infinitely stronger to the point where, like, I don't even want to...
There should be a spawn logic where there's no filler pallet, or like maybe only 1 pallet at the edge on the wall, right? But only if window is not linked to it. There should be a spawn logic where within 12 meters there shouldn't be another pallet than the pallet at shack.
chase somebody as an M1 killer at Shack now, because even if I play Shack correctly, they don't even have to worry about dropping the pallet yet, because there's another one 2 feet away that they can play around and then loop back into Shack.
Or maybe more rare perks to break pallets more efficiently. I agree they should do both, actually. I think they need like another they need more base game perk instead of like releasing a new character and being like, oh, this character has this, but like you have to either wait until that character gets into like you either have to, if that character is an original concept from Dead by Daylight, you either have to buy it with iridescent shards or wait until its that character's perks show up in the Shrine of Secrets to purchase it. But also, I feel like there shouldn't be anything around Shack. Let's say my phone. Nah, you can't see that. Like yeah, here, my phone. My phone is the new Shack, right? Let's say where the... Oh, fuck, I can't... How do I put this? Okay. This is the window. Here is a wall. If there's a part of a wall here, there shouldn't be a pallet right there that connects to the shack window. If window is the other side, now there should be a pallet at that side. But around shack, within 12 meters, or maybe even 16, there shouldn't be a filler pallet anywhere. Shack is already a very strong loop that can be used disgustingly good, and it doesn't need anything to complement it. More between a reasonable amount of space, yeah. They could take out, like, and remove, what? Probably 6 to 8 pallets from every map, and then maybe Killer Roll could be better. But the thing is, with recently, which maybe this is just my MMR that I'm in, most of the time, if I finish a chase, it's rare that I finish it before the first gen is done, and sometimes 3 are done, and it's rough. So I argue there should be less pallets around maps. They should be more spread out, and they shouldn't be so connected together. And killer should get a buff to breaking pallet speed. Like maybe like a 25% buff. Because the gameplay loop I hate the most as killer is chasing survivor around a loop, try my best to like see if I can mind game around it, only to end up either getting stunned or having a pallet in between them and me. And then I have to loop around if I can still like mind game around it. And then after like 10 seconds, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just break it. Break the pallet. They get enough time to get to run to another pallet that might be weaker or stronger. And then it repeats every time, and it sucks, man. So I argue killers should be able to break pallets faster. They could probably buff brutal strength by 5%. And then not have as many dense pallet spacing. If they could remove dead zones, I agree with that, but like there shouldn't be 2 pallets within like 12 meters of like a jungle gym. Those places that have like a jungle gym is one of those that has either 2 windows or a pallet and a window, and it's got high walls that you can't see past, and survivors tend to like use check spots to see where you're going with it. And it just kind of feels bad if, you know, those are strong loops, so if you get in there, maybe you injure the survivor. If survivor gets away, there's a pallet like right there for them to be at. If there's only one, and then the next pallet is like 16, 20 meters from that, the one they just got to, or like the next pallet is at the edge of the map, that's fine. But if there's just another mildly strong pallet like 10 meters or 12 meters from there, it just kind of feels like ass. I always have like that one survivor that is very cheeky, and they know I can't just launch my fucking knife across the pallet. So they just down the pallet after like 10 seconds of me running at them around the structure. They down the pallet and they just stand there until I do something about it. It feels like ass.
And keep doing this 3 or 4 times. So this is a perfect example of why this patch note is just bullshit. They didn't remove dead zones, they just made certain other setups even more busted. And so as long as survivors don't go to the dead zones that already existed, so it's not like it's a buff to killer, there were still dead zones on certain maps, so killer didn't get any stronger. All we did was just make busted setups even more busted, which is just fucking what? Imagine if this ship with the anti-tunnel and anti-slug changes on top of that. Holy shit, no one would be winning with anyone but like the top tier killers. It'd be miserable. So it feels really, really bad right now. And the thing is, there aren't even like concessions. The only realm that has a little bit of a concession here, I will admit, is Macmillan. Because what they did is add a shit ton more pallets, but they made a particular rock loop a bit weaker. There used to be a rock loop called a god loop, or god rock rather. But most people didn't know how to play it as a god rock. It was basically only like comp players and the very best that knew how to make it very safe. But for the most part, it was a very, very safe pallet. Unlikely you'd have to kick it, but there would be maybe like 2 or maybe 3 of them on like Coal Tower, for example. The thing is though, now there's like 6 or 7 of those rock loops that are a bit weaker. It's not like a you must break this pallet anymore, but it's also not exactly a weak loop either. So basically the question you have to ask yourself is, do you want 2 god pallets you kick and now the area is dead for the rest of the game? Or do you want 6 or 7 a bit weaker pallets, but you might spend 15 seconds getting hit at it, and then the pallet's still up actually, so someone else can get 15 seconds at it later. Basically, like, it's just which do you prefer? I'm not even saying this is like a wrong or right thing here. I'm just saying I would prefer the 2 god pallets, because then I can just kick them. Yeah, I probably lose too much distance in that chase for it to be viable to continue chasing that person, but now that area is dead for the rest of the game. Whereas with these unsafe pallets, if you hit a survivor there, you're likely not kicking the pallet, which means it exists for future survivors to continue to use, and you still probably have to spend 10-15 seconds getting getting a hit at that pallet. That adds up over time because that resource is not consumed, and I think overall that makes Killer weaker. Now, obviously, there is, there's the other side where we have maps like The Game, which is just only God Pallets, and that's equally, I would say The Game is the most boring map in the entire game. There's just nothing but God Pallets on it. Survivors and Killers both play it in the exact same way. You walk to a pallet, you drop it, Killer kicks it, and you move on to the next room where they're going to do the same thing, and you hope that once the pallets are gone, as Killer, you hope you've won by then, because if not, then you're just fucked, and that's it. But then the Survivors also have nothing because there's no windows or anything to work with, so you're just terrible, terrible map. That's going in the opposite direction, and that's equally terrible. In fact, I would say even more terrible. But the whole point is, this quality of life patch was meant to remove dead zones from certain areas, and you would think they would do that by dispersing pallets from the middle outwards. And I can see they've done that in some scenarios because there are now pallets like on the outskirts of maps. Even if they're not very good, they do exist. But they didn't really take away anything else. All they did was just make strong setups even stronger, and I think that just was a giant misstep. Like I said, Coal Tower used to be my favorite map in the entire game, and it feels so bad now. It feels so difficult to win on killers that are not, the absolute best in the entire game. So it is just really bad what they did here. So I'm just really upset with this change, and I kind of want more people to complain about it because it's just terrible. For those watching the B-roll here, I've noticed I had a whole thing where for some reason I decided I was never going to kick this pallet. I spent about 23 minutes trying to down the Survivor here with a generator or with a pallet there. Don't make fun of me. Anyway, I'm tangenting now. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Yeah. Like, I think the idea of, like, a more spread out pallet location is good. But at the same time, if you're gonna do that, you either buff Killer breaking speed, or you nerf the loops, the filler loops. Because there's some loops that are shaped like, let's say 2 rectangles, and in between, in the very middle of both, is like a pallet. Like my mouse and my phone right now. Where it gives enough, how do I say this? Enough of an angle where you can't really mind trick around it because it's too large, it's too long, right? And the Survivor can just jump to the other side. If you're fast enough, you can maybe trick them and go to the other side and slash, but most of the time you have to break those, and it just... There's a lot of those, I think, on Eyrie of Crows, and a lot of those are also on the game. Those are loops that feel like ass to go around. Oh, I didn't take my my calendar thing. Come on. Get here. Son of a... There we go. It was a little bit stuck. A nice little... Wait, there's 2 in there? I put 2 in there by accident? The fuck? I guess I put 2 in there. I didn't know. That's maybe why it was so stuck. Oh. I was sure I put only 1 in all these. I have like a wooden Halloween calendar. You know, the pallets on the game are way too safe not to break. Unless you're an S tier killer that can just ignore the fucking pallet. So it feels like ash whenever a Survivor gets behind. Dude, okay, wait. Let me get rid of a few apps and hope that my game runs better. Let me reload my model.
was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Genius win, honestly, that was insane. Get here. My phone is in the way. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Oh! And then I lose my power for her to just... Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to check the fans on my computer and dust it off a bit. Oh my god. Alright, cool. You're kidding me. Is he trying to kill himself? When you're practically winning the game? Oh, he died. Holy shit. What? Okay, wait, that turns the game around. Using that window for the next 15 seconds. can bloodlust around that. What? Oh my god, the frames. What? How do you make that? I'm literally 15% faster now. I should be able to get you. Okay, I gotta do a short swing because my frames eat ass every time I try to do anything more. And then the slightest movement, whether the survivor did it right or wrong, I fucking miss. Whose scratch marks are these? No. Okay, that's our obsession. Oh! My keyboard got a bit in the way, but I got that. I'm gonna have to check the dust in my computer after this match, for sure. My eyes. Let me get the stacks of, I wish my chases went like that more often. That was incredibly fast. Get a stack of play with your food. Kick Nick's generator. Nice. Play with your food again. Yes. We're going around. Oh. Not there, though. We're going back here. You don't make that, though. Alright. Actually, Nick has been dead for a while. It's this dude and the, it's this dude V and Vittorio. I forgot Nick kind of just died early. Which is crazy to think when the map is so fucking secure. I mean, maybe not this map specifically, but still. What? 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 Where did I hear a scream? Oh, I saw it. What? There you are. Actually, let's give her a bit of chaos. Let's go injure her. I keep hearing noises. And I don't know if they're in the game or not. Change mode just to be faster. I can abandon because they haven't done a gen in like 10 minutes. Nice stun. I'm gonna be lagging out. Return to it. They might think I'm going. Oh, the lag, man. I do have to check my PC in a sec. Wow, okay. Alright. See, now we'll return to it because they do think I'm gone. I saw crows get pushed around. I saw that. What? Alright. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I didn't think. I forgot entirely. Damn. I keep forgetting you can do that. Okay, this has regressed massively. Vittorio, it's not necessarily good that you escape my chase. God, with the low frames, it's hard to see where he's going. Fucking Rick out here having a seizure. Holy man. I could just Mori Rick if I actually run into him. If I find him. Rick, are you alright? I remember there's a video that I scrolled onto on Twitter, which was Daryl from DVD whenever man, where is he? Where is Rick? Oh, there you are. Yes, scoundrel. Oh, scratch marks. Okay, I see that. He's going this way. He got hatched, motherfucker. Son of a bastard. Man, okay. Let me actually check my computer, because it lags, but it's like, it's not the fault of anything usual. So I'm just guessing some dust gathered up around the vents. Okay, Gary. I took the time to go get Banshee. He wanted in. Oh, hi, Banshee. No, wait, not my rings. Don't take my rings, man. Come on.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend till the end. Heidi ho.
Also, it seems to have helped. Right now, my PC is not doing anything crazy. It's not getting anything. We're still in the lobby, though. We'll have to test that in the trials, but I did clean up a bit of my PC.
Just pulled it right on there.
Yes, why complicate your life, right?
Well, what if I'm alone?
Oh, you want to see what you do when you're alone? Look. Look how easy it is. Look when you're alone, huh? Look. Slowly, I feel so lonely. I got nobody. I'm on my own.
I love how they expected the guy to do some kind of like weird pizza man thing and like spin it up in the air or something like that. And he just takes the pizza and he puts it on the thing and he puts it in the thing. And there it is. That's how you do a pizza.
Over all those noises during the break, I heard crashing and drilling. I don't know. Hold on. Banshee, what are you doing? He's trying to take the ring from my finger. He loves playing with the rings, man. I don't know, all I know is it was loud. Yeah, I don't know. The best explanation I had for it is maybe like... Because I had Discord open and it showed someone was streaming on the side, so maybe that's what was going on. But beyond that, I had nothing else opened that could have made any noises like that.
We're in a world of trouble.
I'm surprised I didn't completely just miss her.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, God. Oh, that was so good, actually. Wait. I kind of did it on accident, but that was awesome.
Playtime's over.
Wow, okay. Good play. Good play. I got fucking hold. That Yunjin must be so proud of herself for that shit.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh my god, dude, alright.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
Round the fucking rosy we go. Hey, Rebecca. Blame it on Jake. There we go. I can change target.
Play with dolls.
Okay. Yeah.
Run, dipshit.
Alright. I'm surprised you got her. Yep. What? Alright, well, I'll go back to hunting down Rebecca, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, let me use the switch. Of course! Of course! Yo, Jake, fuck off. I'm going back to the gen. He won't believe that. He won't. Okay, first cut. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost fucking stabbed you. Oh, this is gonna suck. This fuck ass pallet. At least my frames are reasonable. No. They fucked up the skill check. Perfect.
Let's get you up.
Interrupt that shit. Fuck. What do you mean I missed? What? No, come on. Oh.
Where are you running? I'm the good guy.
Okay.
Stop being such a
Not putting me in a hole twice in a row. Come on.
Let's play the
Not up here. Not really a safe spot, is there? Your voice double layer? That's fine. We'll take care of that later. What? How do you use the worst palette in the game so well? What the fuck was that? Hello? I gotta retire. Holy shit. What do you mean? Okay, at least I get you here.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Did she just go back?
They gave him a lot of facial movement, but I won't love his face was stiff like in the movies where it's clearly someone in a costume.
Ah. I don't even know what you're talking about half the time. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda trying to lock in. Oh. Fucking. Just go, man. Fuck you.
There we go. I'll go open the other door. I'll be right back. I was doing so good, and then... Ugh.
Piece of shit! Coward! Yeah!
Come on, just go! Fuck ass.
Dude, I pressed the button.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Not that button.
I'm cheesed to meet you too. I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
Got something for you.
Oh, I forgot to
Pishead.
disable those redeems. Stop redeeming that. I gotta take off my hoodie. I am searing under here. It's like a sauna. Did I put Dio today? I think I forgot to. I think I did forget to. Yes, game. Stop giving me notifications to click on. Hold on. Bap. 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 Review requests. Reject. All right. Let's try this again. Banshee. What do you want? You want to go outside? Is that it? Do you want to go outside, Banshee? Do you wish to go out in the wild? Take another adventure in the backyard? Welcome back, Xenix.
Matt Lobos is a great singer and has a great set of tits.
Oh my god, mommy, fuck it.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
All right. DVD.
It's full of surprises, ain't it?
Banshee, why are you on my desk for? I remember there was a third person. This is not about yours, Roxanne. This is about Matt Lobos. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, fuck my ass. You're kidding me, bro. Fuck. All right. Oh. Okay, we're good.
About fucking time.
Oh, God. Great googly moogly. Interrupt another generator repair. Oh! Fuck ass Dwight.
Let's keep it on the down. Run, dipshit!
Teabagging. All right. Oh. You make it to shake. Oh. Son of a. Godless filth.
You're fucked.
Oh, you run past. Okay.
Yeah.
No, come on. I need this game. Sick. Oh, what? What do you mean? Okay, we're good.
Matt Lobos is a great singer and has a great set of tits.
Random button, sorry. Lies, truth. Oh, sick. You enjoy it? I do, but that was mostly a random. I just kind of look at the thing and press whatever I got. Son of a bitch. All right, cool.
I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
Motherfucker, get on the hook. What are all the sounds I'm hearing? My soundboard. I didn't know you had a soundboard. Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Oh. Important information. Thought I heard someone. I 100% did.
Oh my god. Mommy, fuck it.
All right. At this point, I should either kill Fangman or
Let's play the
Rebecca.
Let's play hook.
My fucking forehead. Oh my god. Fucking alright.
Just die already.
Oh my god.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Dwight? I didn't want Dwight. I was chasing Rebecca. How'd I end up with Dwight? Bro, I'm going to the basement. I'm going to McDonald's. What the fuck? Oh. You're fucking joking. Wait, this is huge. If I can kill Rebecca after that, that'd be insane.
What? Alright, they're going all over the place, I guess.
I just got a flag.
Alright, sure.
Come on, you.
I have never downed Sable, and I have not seen her in a while. I completely forgot there was a Sable in the game. I return, I want to be a wizard. Sure, man. Okay, I thought maybe there would be something. The new skins, did you see in the new Mori too? Of the grizzly bear? Yeah, I have seen it. Oh my god, that was an insane play. What the fuck? I don't even know how I made this happen. The hell?
You're mine
Yo. Wasn't... Rebecca's also the one that teabagged me a while ago. Okay, so that's you. Where the fuck is Sable? New skins in Mori? Yeah, there was a anime collab that came out with 2 skins. One for Yui, where it's the protagonist of Knights of the Living Cat, and then one where it's the Oni is replaced by a bear, mind controlled by a cat from that same anime. And in that same anime, there are 2 cameos from Dead by Daylight. There's a scene where you can see Dwight and Meg. Damn, that would have been an insane move. Can you show it later? Yeah. Of course, man. I summoned Fireball, summons a bottle of Fireball whiskey. Now that's powerful. Come on, Sable. Jesus. You shake. You shake hard. Okay, Dwight did go get her. She was healed fast, so I'm assuming Resurgence or will make it. Man, alright.
That was Dwight, right? Yeah, that's Dwight.
Yeah!
I'm an awesome wizard. Yeah, you are.
I summon my familiars, summons a basket of adorable kittens. Alright.
Some very powerful magic moves. Man, I can't find Sable, dude.
You play with dolls.
Fine, I'll just kill you. Hold on. She's a sneaker for sure.
Halloween cosmetics are finally coming in for Fortnite. I forgot to check that game.
I should.
Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
I wish they would do more,
Yeah! Fucking doll.
more, seasons based on original characters rather than being like, oh, we have Superman, Elijah Westwood and fucking Kanye West in our new season. And I'm just like, dude, I don't want these dudes. I don't want them, dude.
Where did you go? I just want to play.
I want more original characters. Their designs are always much better. Yeah, she did. Oh, beautiful. What's not beautiful is my game freaking out on me. It's like when they had like that season where they had like, oh, here's Transformers. I'm just like, but I don't want that. If you're gonna put shit in the licensed stuff, just put it in the shop. You know, if someone's a fan of it, they'll go buy it. One of the favorite seasons I've ever had from Fortnite is 5 and 6 from Chapter 1. When Drift, or Rift, I think his name is Drift. Drift came into the game, and he brought with him like the sort of like distortions that teleport you in the sky. Fucking love that one. And then 6 was when they had like a spooky season. They had a vampire hunter as the main character. There was a werewolf, there was a vampire, there was like this Red Riding Hood that also chased and hunted werewolves. It was so badass. There was like a whole castle. I fucking love that season, and then nothing like it ever came out after that. It's fine if collabs are occasional, but yeah, everyone's getting collab fatigue. Yeah. Like, I get it makes them money, but I think it would make them more money if it was like a thing that came back every now and then in the shop. Rather than being like, oh, new season came out. We have 3 original characters and 4 licensed ones. Whoa! I'm just like, my dude, your art section is the best. Whenever you make like a design, most of the time it's a banger. There's rare times whenever I look at a design from the Fortnite team that I'm just like, nah, that's bad. Like, most of the time I'm just like, oh, fuck yeah, that's good.
Same thing is happening with Dead by Daylight. A lot of people are wish that there were more original characters coming through more often than the licensed ones. Yeah, let me show you the outfits that came out. There is a Night of the Living Cat video that DBD put out that I recommend going to see. Alright, Kassan, shut up. I'm not gonna show it today on stream because it has copyright music. But here's the new cosmetic from them. Big ol' bear, mind controlled by a cat. And when he gets angry, in the aura there's a special effect that looks like a cat's face. That's in red that you're gonna see in the back. There. It's fine if collabs were occasional, but yeah, everyone's getting collab fatigue, yeah. And then Izumori. I forgot it's Michaela, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Michaela. And then for survivors, Yui. Whoops, Yui. Yui got this. So she is Kaoru, the main protagonist from the show, with a cute little backpack shaped like a cat. If I can find... Shouldn't take very long to find, actually. Man, everything is taking its time, brother. Dead by Daylight. Let me go to their account and go back to when they had a screenshot of the show where you could see Dwight and... what was it? Dwight and Meg in the show. It's really funny to see. And I love like little things like that too. Hold on. This is a picture from... Wait. From the show. You see the main character here. There's Dwight. And there's Meg right here. Meg eating food, and then I think there's one of Dwight, yeah. I think that's really fucking awesome. Let me see if I can find another. There's more screenshots. There's one that's funnier where Dwight is like face palming. Yeah, here. Hold on. This screenshot from the show. Just like Dwight in that pose, just like, oh, so good. Such a good, like, I really want to see the show myself. It'd be fun to stream on the Discord. Yeah, I fucking love this. Just Dwight face palming is the best.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of my notifications. It gets on my nerve every time. Alright. Yeah, those are the skins that came out. Actually, let me try to close this down and just have my normal PNG. Just so I can run the game better, hopefully. If it doesn't run better, I'm just gonna put it back on. I keep forgetting it's only been 2 hours of stream. Because I had to restart. Oh. Love the skin? Yeah, it's great. Not a big fan of her poor skin condition, but I mean, with her affliction, she can't really help that. But yeah, no, looking back at the Fortnite seasons, my favorites were like from chapter 1. No, wait. Yeah, chapters. Season 5 and 6 are the bomb, man. Is that Plague? That is. I also like when Fortnite goes into like the whole like teaser thing where they have secrets that you can go and look for in the world. My totem is at a really bad spot. Someone here? The fuck? Most collabs nowadays completely skip on unless they're really good. I can see that. Oh, the lag. At least my game runs smooth. Getting your blood points worth there, Dwight. I think your frames are having a heart attack. Not in-game. In-game it's pretty smooth right now. It's OBS that's freaking out. Where's McKK?
Because when she keeps it, I can't tell what the fuck is going on sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Just now you got rescued from that hook? What? Come on. Oh, I fell. Fuck, man. Yeah, in the past few days, or weeks even, it's been freaking out every time I pull out DVD. I'm getting odd down every gen. This is not a good pace to have. Son of a bitch. Me frames. I have 3 totems up? Oh, yeah! I have 3 totem perks. My dumbass, I forgot I had Thrill of the Hunt. Ah. I don't think this does much of a difference for me, honestly. Whether I do or don't have my PNG Plus on or not, it's just really bad either way. I really am getting a hook every generator done. This is bummers. But this is the part where my build gets nasty. Are you serious, bro? My fucking frames. Okay, I got you. God, oh. Oh. It's okay, it's gonna be a crescendo. Crescendo of terror.
break that. Fuck, man. Alright, I got him.
This season of Fortnite, they just bring back Dyer from the first island, the werewolf skin.
Hell yeah, that's the guy from Season 6. I'll check it out 100%. Fuck my ass. With the build I have, they get 3 out? Oh. Okay, wait, let me get my PNG Plus back on because this is not helping. I'll try putting down my graphics. Putting them down like a dog.
The fuck? Freaky ass rat, man. Shit weird as fuck.
Fortnite Dyer. Dyer Schmeier. OG Pass. Oh, and Calamity makes a comeback too. Hell yeah, dude. Calamity's the vampire hunter. I fucking love her. She's got like a Spanish style dance emote. Oh yeah, I'm 100% going back for that shit. Hell yeah, I am. Dude, I'm gonna play Fortnite in the weekend.
Calamity looks gorgeous in game. He's like the best OG pass yet. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll go back to it. That's 100% worth it in my opinion. I had a nasty build with Plague and they still got out, man. Fuck. Graphics. They're on medium. VSync is on, yeah. FSR. The fuck is that? Super sampling that can stabilize performance while keeping the graphics visually sharp. Okay, yeah, put that on for sure. Adjust the sharpness while using it. FSR. Hold the quality increase, decrease value. Smooths edges displayed on the screen but can reduce performance. Off. XES mode. Intel Xe super sampling technology uses machine learning to deliver higher performance with exceptional image quality. Deliver higher performance. Oh, this is gonna change everything. I already noticed the game is much smoother. Lower this by like 0.2. We'll see how I like it. Skill check scale, yeah. In-game HUD scale, UI scale. That's UI and HUD. I don't need to change anything there. Quest notifications. Oh, I can change that. Yes. Tome challenges progress, I think. Yes. Into the fog progression. Sure. Milestone. Yeah. Rift past quest progression. Event quests. Daily quests. I don't think I need to change that. But I like the idea that the option is there. Killer preview. Show in the HUD the killer's power icon. Ah. Okay. This should go a lot better. Why don't I turn the character faster? I feel like I used to turn it faster before. Okay. Sure, I'll change killer as well. Halloween is the one time of the year where games can take all my money. Oh yeah, 100%. Me too. A lot of the time I'm not on Fortnite, and then sometimes I remember that Fortnite puts out like things in the shop on Halloween, and I'm just like, okay, I'll go back and check. And I'm always on the lookout for if they have like a Halloween based like season, like season 6 chapter 1 was. All the time, every year. Sure, let's be him. I summon a big booty mister. Nothing happened. Okay. Steve, Cheryl, Sable, Alucard. Even in the teaser image for this year's Fortnitemares update, it shows a pig butcher-like skin to come. Hmm. Dead Dog Saloon.
Where are those wretched little
Oh yeah, the bug where I'm just looking down. Where my fucking neck breaks. Nice try.
Stay a while.
Oh, that would have been an insane one. I almost got her with that shit. There you go. That was a great throw. I really hate looping on this main building, man. Oh! Yeah. What? I had you. Okay, there you go.
Don't move.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I followed the sound right. Okay, thank God. I swear if he got away because of that fucking window. I gotta use my doors more. What's that big noise about? Are there any other prestige cosmetics, or is it just the bloody outfits? It's just the bloody outfits so far, but they have talked about perhaps giving more prestige rewards, which is would be fantastic.
You're fucking serious right now, dog? Yes, Steve, you get through that door. I don't get the fucking animation to grab, man. That's what I want. Nice. Bro, can you fucking stop? Oh. Okay. That works out for me. I didn't mean to break the wall. That works out. Alright, Sable. Fuck. You know, people have been making, like, concepts of a Prestige 100 outfit. Where the character looks darker and there's, like, a red glow. Oh, she left 30 minutes ago, man. Fuck. Why are there so many noise notifications, dude? I'll be surprised if you get... Yeah, no, you didn't get the timing right. If they had, I would have been heavily surprised. Man, I wish OBS wasn't lagging so hard.
Stay there.
Steve, you wanted me to chase you? I'm here now. Oh my god. Thanks, Steve, for this beautiful gift of Alucard on a platter.
You belong.
It's good to be good at chasing, but once the chase starts to get me to closer to my prey, it's not really good for you. What?
of a bitch. Thought I heard him running. All right. Hey, Steve. Nice dead hard, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, the lagging on OBS, man. Fuck. Oh. Man. All right, good game, honestly.
Oh, you should cry for help.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Good job on opening the door. Nice. Man, I wish I didn't lag at all. But every time I do, and then the game is like, what am I supposed to do about it? I'm just like, the fuck? I downed all of my my specs for that. What do you mean? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I knew I'd be back.
Get sick. Oh, no, not low. We'll put it on high. Turning this option on can minimize excessive screen tearing in the game. Leaving this option off can increase performance. Performance, you say? Stabilizing performance, okay.
Oh, that turns off. Okay. That turns off FSR, but I think sex mode is more gives more performance. Well, I'm all about the frame rate, so if it works, it works. Me go watch some anime. All right, have fun. Smacks? Yes. Good old Smackerton. The who mode? In here. Fuck. Hold on. In here, there's something called XESS mode. But I just like to call it sex mode. And I have it on for performance, so I get more frames per second rather than get in a game. Survivor even barely goes one goes like one way, then continues to run in a straight line. And for me, like if I lose down to like 40 frames a second or so, I don't know where they've gone. Honestly, for all I know, they've vanished. They're not even there anymore. They're doing a gen 15 meters away. So many times I've played DBD, and whenever I lost frames mid-chase, and someone barely like spins, even if they did it bad, my bat will just swing and I'll completely miss. But if my frames are good, I can counter spinning pretty good. What was it called? Sex mode? It's called XESS, but I call it sex mode. I got a Mountain Dew mystery flavor from Mountain Dew. The Voodoo. The Halloween brand of Mountain Dew they release every year.
There's no time to waste.
I forgot to put on Dio! My fucking dumbass. Fuck. My neck. Oh! My neck broke, but I fixed it momentarily. Oh my god, I hit that! Let's go. Oh. How exciting, I hope it's good. I have tasted it, and it's got like a berry-ish flavor. I can't tell what type of berry, though. Oh. Yeah, that blocks now. Oh. Nice. Ah, shit.
Whatever you do, don't move.
Let me actually use a door. Hey, my vision is okay. I'm not looking down anymore, like my neck is broke. But that doesn't mean the bug isn't out of the game yet, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, you see what I mean with the frames? Oh, right. The thingies block, I forgot. Alright, we're good. Hey, Nia. Oh, son of a... That would have been cracked if that actually got her.
I've got a better place for you.
Hello, Chaotic Man. Even though I have better performance, the graphics look a little weird sometimes. Sorry, what's cooking? You're all in the green, my man. My dude. Girly pop. Boss. Pussy. Whatever. My bro. My bro in the snow. What's going on with these generators, man? Hey! Oh, fucking. Alright, sure. Oh my god, I actually almost fucking got her with that. Oh. My frames, why? Actually, I should take her out of the game.
You'll pay for that. And stay there.
You're kidding me!
What? What?
Okay. Fuck, man. I'm washed. Really? I didn't even get a boost when I went over it, man. Oh my god. You're kidding. Okay. No. What? Come on, give it back to me. You're Fuck you! Hold on.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
I'll put on some Dio. I'll be right back.
Lucky me.
Man. Oh, if only I actually got what's her name? McGoober with my axe when she was trying to go for the save. I would have got her. I could have probably exchanged hooks and then they try again, but I probably like try to, I don't know. I could have played that to get at least a 2K. I've had a crazy game once where they did all the gens and there was like 3 people left. They did get to open a door at some point, but I still got the 4K because they were trying too hard to to actually get the saves and so on. I tricked one of them to try to go for the save by turning to them, turning back to the person on the hook, doing like a basic attack, telling them to go for it. And when they did, I fucking betrayed them. It was so good. Fuck, man. Can I do anything to make my thing here take less power? Not sound alerts, not this. Let me see what my filters do on here. Yeah, the low CPU usage is on. Okay, it's not too bad. If I had like a second PC and I had like a dual PC setup, I could actually do this so much better. But I lose out on frames, bro. Let me try to drop the graphics a bit. Down to high. Jason's, what did you eat today? I do this thing where I kind of just cook my own thing. I cut up like a sausage and a half, put it over some cheese, put that on what is it? Fuck. Tortilla. I put sour cream, I put green onion, I put 2 or 3 like different spices, wrap it up, put it in a panini press, and I eat that. Let me try to put the other encoder settings in, see if that helps. So now I went from OBS encoder P1 to P7. One of them is faster but lower quality. The other one is slower but higher quality. I don't know what that means, but if it clears up my frames, I'm all about that. It's 100% a berry, the flavor of the Voodoo 2025. It's got a bit of sourness in it. I love these though. In a moment as well, I'm gonna get pizza. There's some in the fridge, so I just gotta heat it up. Like after a game or two. Like 30 minutes from now. They got a hold of my keyboard. That's a damn shame.
Going to have so much fun.
Oh, well, I know where you guys are now. My neck! Oh, I have to move the mouse to fix it. I meant to throw it. What? What do you mean, no? Oh, I'm about to come, dude. They got a gen already? Oh. You're about to what? I lost her. My frames, bro. I lost her. Wait, who is that? You're fucking kidding me. Oh. What? Oh. 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 Ah. Fuck my ass! Oh my god, my frames, the everything that's going on, bro. Hold on. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Okay. Good God.
Don't move.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill myself. Holy shit. How do I sacrifice myself as killer? Okay, wait. Fuck. How do I... Oh, man. Okay, let me try to just get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't hear running just now. She didn't dodge? What? Everybody dodges. Why didn't she? The hell? Alright. No. God damn. My frames. Why? Oh, you're kidding? That doesn't reach him? Okay. Jesus. I just want clear frames. Fuck my ass.
Stay there.
God. All right. God damn it. Oh. Why is everything dying around me, man? What is this? Are you kidding me?
She went here. What are you?
Oh, yeah. Okay. What? What do you mean, no? What? Come on. Vault back. A little loop-de-loop surprise. Okay. My frames, man. My fucking frames. Why? What did they do to Dead by Daylight where my frames just eat shit every time I play? Specifically when I stream it. I get my... Like I've got a few things occupying the GPU, but come on. I had to slug him. Although I could kill him, I suppose. If I slug him, it's just better because that means I can make their gen's repair speed go even down, Of course, I just throw it over the... God. Oh. Okay. God, just fucking kill me.
Right where you belong.
What do you mean? You started the animation for grabbing. And then you just didn't? I hate when the game does that, man. It's so clear I'm supposed to be grabbing there, but then the game is like, no, that didn't happen. I'm just like, you literally started the animation for it. What do you mean? Hello, Darcy. I hope you're doing good. Oh. Son of a fucking bastard. What do you mean? Why she scream? What's up with that? Oh, my frames, man, my frames. Okay. Oh my god.
Don't go anywhere.
I haven't used a door in a while. Where did you caught that phrase from? What do you mean? Honestly, I that's either Bob from when Mark and Wade play with him, Markiplier, or that just became second nature, I guess. Sure, I'll break it. This should be a victory. If I had $1 for every time I've heard it, what do you mean? I'd be rich. Probably, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't hit? Oh, my frames, why are they sucking ass? Do I need to upgrade my PC? It's the high pitch too, it's adorable. Yeah. Oh. Do you know where she is? Is he betraying Claudette? Are you kidding me? What? All right. Spare my man? Leon, you mean? Sure. Let me just break some stuff in. Let me just change back some settings I had in here. Output medium. Apply. Okay. I just want more clear frames, honestly. Oh, why? Why? Why does that lag so bad? Fuck. Settings. Advance. What would help? Claudette healed herself, dude. Yeah, I think I have to put fastest encoding. I don't think it helped much to put anything else. It's a bummer, man. I wish my game could be clearer. This poor Leon might die on the ground. I'm gonna try to go and see if I can find him. I don't know where he went. I remember hearing him fall. He got up! No way! Alright. She went and healed him, I think. Jesus. Just grabs him.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And just stare at the ceiling, become one with the floor. We want to just lay on the floor. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Today, corn ice cream. That's cool. It was delicious. It came in a real corned leaf. That's awesome. My fucking frames, bro. My frames. Why? Honestly, the times where I do get a 4K or 3K with shitty ass encoding and like frames that eat shit every time I play it, those are the games that are impressive. Simply because my frames are eating shit. I saw birds. What was that? Ah. Oh, she went up. Thank you, Leon.
Stay a while.
What? Huh. I was stuck in here for a bit longer than usual. The hell? Hey, 2 progress thingies. Hell yeah. God, I wish my frames would actually be in my favor. Wasn't there something where I could change what the encoding is taking from? Hold on. Settings. Wasn't that a thing? Output. The video encoder. Hardware. What if we do it software? Ultra fast. Apply. Okay. We'll try that. You're the expert here. Yeah. I just watched you. You're fine. You're alright. I know. In fact, you're more than fine. You're absolutely gorgeous. And so are about 99.99% of you in chat. Okay. Hopefully this works better. Actually, to test this out, instead of going to an actual game, let me try a custom game.
What's next?
I want to see if I eat ass whenever I play. Will my performance be insane? My encoding, as said by OBS, went from fastest to ultra fast, so should be better. Shouldn't lose so much frames, and hopefully you guys' stream should also not lag so damn much sometimes. Because I see it on the side and it just stutters like crazy.
Why don't we play a little game?
Okay, this is pretty clear. I think it helps if I... No, not this. Set the frames to 60. And then
medium graphics. There's a bit of stuttering and the frames are okay so far. I'd rather be able to actually chase them rather than... Oh, yeah, that ate ass. That ate ass. I should have been aiming a little higher, huh? Alright then. Of course, I forgot they're bots. They're not exactly smart when they're looping me like this. Son of a bitch. I'm playing against bots, bro. There you go. Okay. What? Man, if bots are doing this good... Wow. Nice shot. I was hoping the basement would be here. Son of a... Get me out of the house. Alright. Graphics. That's on medium. That didn't change much. Son of a bitch. He really used all that time he had really good. He got out of there last second. I wish... Oh, Santa. Don't come this way, there's a monster. Alright. Man, what do I do? So that turns on off sex mode. I can turn this back on. Okay, the frames when I'm paused right now are insane. Santa's in the game? Soon. I didn't mean to spoil anything coming up for DBD. Yeah, super sampling. Adjust the sharpness while using FSR. Hold the quickly decrease value. Anti-alias smooth edges displayed on the screen, but can reduce performance. Okay, no, that's good. Oh, why does it eat ass here? Okay, that's not so bad.
That's better. Question mark. Actually, that might be better. It's fucking buns, bro. I don't know where my PNG Tuber Plus app disappeared to. I can't see it. Let me terminate it real quick. Oh, everybody was running Adept. Oh, yeah, Adept, what's her face? Kalita, right. And Task. Yeah. Close down Discord. Maybe a Krampus. Yeah, a Krampus could be sick. There was a frame that I saw that you guys didn't see of my character, like, loading in. It looked goofy as hell. Tomorrow, if no one else in my family has plans for me, I might be tempted to do a surprise stream. I've said that like 15 times today, but I'm just letting you guys know. Tomorrow, yes. Actually, Spies, Brutal Strength, DBD or something else. Most likely DBD, but it could be another game. I don't know. Let's see. What would be fun here? Okay, something like that. Actually, I think less fog will help me with the frames, maybe? And let's change the bots. Oh, the lag. Why did it stutter so much just then? Blech. I don't want a stupid ace in my game. Fuck out of here. Ace pissed me off. His stupid smirk, man. I don't know what it is with players deciding to main that Survivor specifically, but a lot of people do, and I don't get it whatsoever. I'll try to get a dual PC setup November. I have almost all the parts for it. I just need one more.
We are going to have so much fun.
So I can actually run games perfectly well. If this isn't where they spawned, where the fuck did they spawn? Oh, hey, buddy. Well, so far the frames are doing great. You are running away from Shad. Fascinating display of stupidity, but alright.
Stay there.
A little stutter on OBS, alright. We're on high. What if we go medium? Well, a little stutter here and there. Lagging on OBS. Did you go back? No. Really? All right. Man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, the frames are alright so far. I don't want to put down my video quality or... Damn! I'm against boss without... Dude! Alright, Jesus. I'm against boss without perks. My browser's lagging too. What? Okay. Why can't I mori you? Okay, there you go.
You'll be in my next creation.
Actually, let me see what on Task Manager is taking a lot of CPU. The game, yeah. Okay, let me check something else. Do I ever lag when I play Survivor? I don't know. I don't have memory of that much lag playing as Survivor. I don't know. I don't recognize. Okay, I just terminated Steam. Terminated Steam. Hopefully that doesn't freak out the game like last time. Oh, did it? Oh no, it might have. Fuck. Steam doesn't like it when I do that, but hey, I move smooth. Son of a... Come back here, Steam. Shit. I'm trying to terminate Dead by Daylight, but it keeps moving. Here. Bam. Okay. Hold on. So Steam is doing a lot of the lagging. I don't know if closing the app will be enough, though. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, it's time for me to eat, so I'll get myself a pizza slice or two, and I'll be right back. If I close down the Steam app, I should clear things up a bit. Thank you for going back. I brought back two sorts of pies. One is a pizza pie, the other's a pumpkin pie. Let me lower the volume and start getting into a video. Let's see. Beer beats food. The 4-foot burrito challenge. Wait a minute. Nope. Rose is not here. Rose is not present. Stop the press. Stop the press. Thank you. Stop the press. Thank you. Ah. Actually, let's watch this. This is more dope. Man, you can't just fucking change up where the videos are as soon as I click on the screen, dude. What? I meant... Stop. My browser is shitting itself. Okay. I have been summoned. Hello. We'll reserve beard meats food. Fuck. 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 Come on! Oh, I don't know what's going on with my fucking browser, man. It's lagging. We'll reserve beard meats food for another time. Did you not summon me? I did, but we'll reserve it for another time because I have something more topical. This is Argen Speed's Ruining Dead by Daylight by Kovo Vaka, I think their username is.
Party begins now.
It's the sound every killer has learned to dread. That sudden, sharp pop. The sound of a generator finishing. But lately, it's not just one pop, it's a symphony. You're barely a minute into a match, maybe you've just landed your
Is the quality really 1080? No, I don't believe that.
first hit, and suddenly it's 3 generators gone. Your entire game plan is vaporized before
Oh, okay, I go half hibernate again. Alright.
you've even had a chance to execute it. Welcome to the new normal in Dead by Daylight. That sinking feeling, the one where the game collapses before you've even had a chance to breathe, used to be the worst case scenario. Now it feels like the standard. Before we dive in, I want to be crystal clear about a few things. This video is not an attack on Survivor mains. I play a ton of Survivor myself, so I know you're dealing with your own mountain of issues. The whole point here is to talk about making the game better by looking at the pain points for both sides. This is just one part of that bigger conversation. Also, for today, we're not going to get into the many other balancing issues with Dead by Daylight, like the ridiculously fast heal speeds, the release of overpowered killers, or the imbalanced maps. I'll definitely be tackling those topics in other videos, but this one is all about gen speeds. Also, I want to take a second to point out our fantastic background footage by the creator Jave Hunt? Jav Hunt? I don't really know how to pronounce that name. Javi Hunt? Something like that. I found his videos when I was doing research on Survivor builds, and his gameplay is extremely fun to watch. I highly recommend checking out his videos using the links in the description. But back on topic, we're seeing a huge shift in the game's core pacing. The meta has cranked generator speeds up to 11, turning the game into a frantic, stressful mess. I really think behavior is creating a major balancing bottleneck that they need to address. So today, let's break down how we even got here, which perks are driving this, and explain why the lightning fast pace is a serious problem for the game's long-term health. So, how in the world are generators getting done this fast? A standard generator with one survivor and no items or perks takes 90 seconds to finish. On paper, that sounds like plenty of time for any killer to apply pressure. The thing is, we don't play Dead by Daylight on paper. We play it in a world of perk combinations that can chop that timer in half like nothing. This whole topic really started gaining traction after the Springtrap patch 9.0.0, when players immediately noticed that gens were flying at an incredible rate. The community erupted with theories trying to explain why the game suddenly felt so much faster, as there was nothing in the patch notes to indicate a change. One of the most popular theories was a ghost nerf, suggesting behavior had secretly reduced the base 90-second repair time without telling anyone. Personally, I don't think this theory holds water, as it's something that can be easily verified. Others pointed to the fact that the 9.0.0 patch was notoriously bugging, speculating that some bug with skill checks or progress calculation was unintentionally accelerating repairs. With Dead by Daylight's long history of bugs, this one is more likely in my opinion.
Yeah.
Another major theory, and my personal belief at the time, was centered on the documented change to survivor spawn logic, which now placed survivors closer together at the start of the trial. The idea was that this made it easier for survivors to immediately group up on a generator, getting the first one done with alarming speed. While behavior never confirmed any of these theories, the conversation died down after their catastrophically fumbled Walking Dead patch. The whole situation was so plagued with bugs and controversial changes that it basically buried the gen speed issue under a pile of newer, more immediate frustrations. Not to mention their terrible handling of the celebrity stream with Hotsdarva. All this attention on other issues really drew the focus away from gen speeds, an issue that was never really fixed but faded into yesterday's news. Now, a truly diabolical build has popped up that really shows how extreme things have become. It combines perks like Hyperfocus, which gives you extra gen progress on great skill checks, Stakeout, which lets you get free great skill checks, and the new perk 1234, which increases your rate of getting skill checks to absolutely melt generators. These perks work really well together to bust out generators, and on top of that, 1234 triggers even more skill checks for everyone working on that generator, not just yourself. Using this build, a single survivor holding a toolbox can finish a generator in about 40 seconds. Even without a toolbox, it still only takes about 60 seconds. Just think about that for a second. If one survivor can run the killer for 60 seconds, which isn't that hard to do with how many pallets there are right now, the rest of the team can potentially knock out over half their main objective. The thought process is brutal, and it highlights a core problem. Gen rushing has evolved from a simple strategy into the dominant strategy. Now, before anybody flames me in the chat, this build is a lot of fun. I've tried it myself and it's really entertaining. I'm not saying it's overpowered for the current climate of the game, being the Cresu. I'm just saying it's unhealthy, but we'll get into how it's unhealthy here in a little bit. Also, I know there's a crowd that'll argue gen rushing isn't a real thing. They'll say survivors are just doing their objective and you can't blame them for that. And they're right, to a point. Let's apply that same logic to the other side. A killer who relentlessly tunnels one survivor out of the game is also just doing their objective, and doing it in the most ruthlessly efficient way possible. We have a term for that strategy, and we use it to describe a specific, often frustrating playstyle. Gen rushing's no different. It's not about doing gens, it's about doing them with such overwhelming speed and coordination that it fundamentally changes the pace and flow of the match, becoming a specific strategy in its own right. This isn't me saying gen rushing is bad. I'm not condemning anyone that does their objective quickly. I just think it needs to be balanced properly.
Yeah.
So what does this actually feel like from the killer's perspective?
Oh, it's
To put it in
horrible.
one word, it's panic. From the moment a match starts, it feels like you're fighting against a screaming timer. Even with a quick first chase, you're probably going to lose 1 or 2 gens before you even get your first hook. And if you get looped for just 60 seconds, like I said earlier, seeing 3 gens pop is practically a guarantee. This intense pressure creates a domino effect that leads to some really unfun gameplay. It explains why so much of the player base is gravitating towards S-tier killers like the Blight, the Nurse, the Ghoul, and the overwhelmingly powerful Cresu. It feels like they're the only ones who can actually keep up. When killers feel the game is slipping away from them, they get forced into the most efficient and often most hated playstyles, like tunneling and slugging. This doesn't always come from a place of being toxic. A lot of the time it's just pure desperation. This is also a huge part of why there was such an outcry over the 9.2.0 PTB changes, which were aimed at hard limiting those exact tactics. Killers felt like if those strategies were taken away without fixing the core problem of gen speeds, they'd be left with absolutely no way to counter it. And to rub a little salt in the wound, many of the best gen regression perks have been nerfed into the ground over the years. We've watched a long and painful history of regression perks getting hit with the nerf.
Hold on. We nerfed meta gen regression perks, then other neglected gen regression perks are buffed. You didn't nerf only usable gen perks and call it a day, right? Yeah, they kind of did.
Hammer. Take perks like Pain Resonance and Pop Goes the Weasel. For years, Pop was a killer staple because it offered a significant flat percentage of regression. Pop used to instantly regress a generator by 25% of its total progress, but now it regresses a generator by 20% of its current progress, making it drastically less effective. Pain Resonance has a similar story. It once provided a 15% regression an unlimited number of times, but now it's limited to only 4 times per match, once for each survivor's first hook. While I personally think this Pain Resonance change was necessary, it points to a bigger picture. We see a clear cycle. A regression perk becomes popular because it's one of the few viable defenses against overwhelming gen speeds. Its pick rate skyrockets. Then the developers nerf the perk, often citing that high pick rate. They nerf the regression perks without addressing its core problem that made the perks so necessary in the first place, the gen speeds themselves. This leaves killers with few effective tools. The gen speed meta grows even stronger, and the whole cycle just repeats itself when the next best regression perk is found. The end result is a meta where it feels like only the highest tier killers, ones with insane mobility, are consistently viable at a high level. The game starts to feel less like a battle of wits and more like a raw test of whether your chosen
Yes, Rockchat, what's up?
killer can physically keep up. I know this firsthand. Trying to play as killer right now feels terrible if I don't play the top tier killers. I can still win, sure, but I have to have really good RNG, play very quote-unquote optimally, if you know what that means, and have a meta build to be effective with B tier and below. It's just not fun. But to be completely fair, let's look at this from the other side for a moment. Survivors aren't actually doing anything wrong here. Their job is to fix gens and escape, and they're just using the tools the game gives them to do that as efficiently as possible. From a survivor's perspective, this lightning fast meta can feel pretty great. There's a definite thrill that comes from coordinating with your team and just tearing through objectives with precision. And from survivor's point of view, just like killers, tunneling, and slugging, this can feel like a necessary evil. When every single match they load into is against the overwhelmingly powerful Krasu, it can feel like you have to gen rush just to have fun or make it through. But this playstyle isn't all sunshine and rainbows for survivors either. When the game becomes a pure race against the clock, a gen rush simulator, a lot of what makes Dead by Daylight fun goes away. Those tense moments of hiding, the strategic rescues, the back and forth mind games, they all tend to get pushed aside in favor of efficiency. The game starts feeling more and more like Skill Check Simulator, because we all know the most fun thing to do in this game is repairing gens. What's even worse are the killer playstyles this meta encourages, like the hard tunneling and camping we discussed earlier. They make the game absolutely miserable for the person on the hook. Getting chased out of the game in the first 3 minutes just because the killer is panicking about gens isn't fun for anybody. It creates a total non-game for at least one player. As I said in the intro, this whole conversation is meant to be a stepping stone towards improving the game for both sides. I know the knee-jerk reaction from some hardcore survivor mains, that calling for slower gen speeds is a bad thing in Dead by Daylight's current state. But slowing the game down would finally open the door for killers to be balanced accordingly. If the core objective takes longer, the pressure on killer eases up. Which in turn makes it possible to address the unfun, oppressive strategies that this meta forces them into. This all comes back to a bigger question about the overall health of Dead by Daylight. When one strategy gets so dominant that it completely warps how both sides are forced to play, it kills variety and just leads to burnout. The difference between the fastest and slowest a gen can get done right now is just massive. That wild unpredictability is damaging because it makes it very difficult to balance around it. If you're enjoying this video, I have an entire playlist discussing various Dead by Daylight topics. I encourage you to check them out. I also really want to know your thoughts, as I get a lot of insight from you all for my future videos. Do you think generator speeds are out of control, or is this just the new normal for the game? What has your experience been like lately, as either the killer or a survivor? I really do want to know. So drop your thoughts down in the comments or in my new Discord server below. And if you enjoy these kind of dives into Dead by Daylight, think about subscribing for more. This is a passion project for me, and it's insane to think I've only really been doing this for a month now. I really just want to make good content, and your support helps keep me motivated. At the end of the day, the issue with generator speeds is more than just a minor trend. It's a fundamental problem that touches every single part of the game. It's what dictates which perks become meta, encourages those frustrating playstyles we talked about, and creates a massive gap between coordinated teams and solo players. Like I said at the start, this isn't meant to come off as an attack on survivor mains. The goal is to figure.
I honestly think the game could use some kind of overhaul where the objective could take longer. I don't know how much time longer. The number that came up to my brain earlier was 2 minutes. So 120 seconds instead of 90. But I don't know if that's too much or not, right? It's hard to figure out how you would balance that game, the game out, because honestly, I think if Dead by Daylight was a healthy game, it would have anti-tunneling, anti-slugging measures that aren't too strong survivor side and aren't too punishing killer side. And it would have a set balance where as killer you don't have like stress of gens popping too much, right? Something where you can easily get your first down before the first generator gets repaired, unless 3 people are on it, right? I think that would be a good place for DBD, is for a balance where survivors and both roles of killer and survivor aren't stressed out when they play the game. As killer, you wouldn't be stressed out like how fast the gens get done. You wouldn't be stressed about how long the chases take. I think they could also re-enable grabbing survivors trying to go for unhooking. I don't know. It's tough to really see where you would get the balance at, but if we could get it to a point where both roles aren't stressed at all and are actually having fun playing the game, that would be nuts.
Figure out how to make the game better for everyone by addressing these core balancing bottlenecks. This really puts the developers in a tough spot. How can they slow things down without punishing more casual players or making the survivor role feel weak? There are definitely no easy answers here, but it's become clear that the current path is leading to a game that feels more and more polarized. Finding a way to close that gap between the fastest possible gen speeds and the slowest might just be the single most important step towards ensuring the long-term health and enjoyment of the game for everyone trapped here with the entity. As always, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the fog. Others pointed to the fact that the 9.0.0
nice. Survivors could also have one more gen to do or something. I don't know. It's hard to balance such a game that has so many like different variance for what will happen and what won't. Let me just look at some stuff. CPU is getting used a lot. Is there anything where I can see the heat of it? I think that'd be great. Blah blah blah. Okay. No, the temperature of the CPU is actually just fine. Yeah. I think Dead by Daylight has a lot of balancing to go through. Like if you had like a spawn logic for pallets around shack or main buildings. Like main buildings can have its own pallets, and it usually does have its strong pallets. But I think if you had like a spawn logic that where around shack and around building there's no pallets from that from the edge of the wall to 12 meters further, or 16. After that amount, there should be filler pallets in between. And then maybe another 16, 12 meters from there, from those, could there be a jungle gym? Pallets could get broken up easier as well. I don't know. Let me check CPU usage. Yes, Roxanne? Hog? Yeah. Big hog. The hell? Why are you... Why is it rebooting Steam? Close that down. Yeah, no problem. There's so many things on Task Manager that I see just jumping back and forth between 0 to like up to 20% of CPU usage. One of them only gets to that much, but the rest around 4.8%, 8.7, 10%, type of stuff like that. Well, time to see if the frames are okay. Freaky ass rat, the fuck? What I'm happy about is so far my OBS hasn't told me that the encoding is overloaded. It usually does that, but right now it's not doing it, and I don't know what I did to get that to not do it, but maybe when I get into an actual game in a moment, it'll do it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Give me Chucky, the little bastard. Yes, tattoo. Yeah, we're on medium settings. VSync is off. Turning this option on can minimize excessive screen tearing in the game. Okay. Turn it back on, it won't affect performance. Oh, no, leaving this option off can, okay, increase performance, but right now I'm not seeing any problem. Is it in your true arms? Yeah, I have it like this. So this one is the Beast rune from Bloodborne, and the other one is the Moon rune. But I want to change it later. I want to remove them so I can get the tattoos of the Jason character I made. I'm kind of waiting to lose more weight to start getting those. I'll do it limb by limb.
We'll see if good guys finish last. Let's play the quiet game.
Okay, they're not here. The game is so bright, man.
Dude.
the hell do you think you're going? Yeah!
All right. I will miss that. Don't worry, the next tattoos I'm gonna get are gonna be better.
You're fucked.
We're only upgrading.
Quiet time.
Ah. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yes.
I'll rip you to pieces. Why are you hiding? I'm the
Man. What? Oh, come on. What? Oh, over here, okay. Oh, she just went into shack. Fuck you. Fuck that. God damn it. Of course, that doesn't actually lead up there.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit!
Oh, what? Come on.
Come on, right there!
All right. Timing, you're so right. Ah. Dude, all right. Ah. Come on! You saying come on and fucking say come on, play fair? Maybe. I didn't hear it, I was too focused. Nice. Oh, son of a...
Hide the freaking doll.
Get here, Tori. It was? That's cool. What do you mean you're not shaking anymore?
You're mine!
Nice.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, come on, man. What? Oh, come on. Fuck this pallet. Find somewhere else to go.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead. Yeah!
The sable is cracked. Live. Really? Oh. She's still... Come on! Son of a... Oh my god. I'm on you. Fuck. Alright. 100% break this. Oh, dude. Nice. Okay. Had to get rid of 5,000 resources to get that down, but I got it. Son of a bitch. No, David, I want you. You made it easier for me to get you.
You didn't stand a chance.
I must keep you on the ground for a bit. Oh my god. With all of the nothing I could see, that was an insane play. Sick, dude.
Come on.
Now I can feel confident killing Rick.
Let's keep it on the down low.
Eh. What? Okay. Just checking on you. Hello.
Let's keep it
How did she go? I don't know where she went at all. Okay.
That's what you get when you play with dogs.
Okay. They're all 4 of them alive. I don't know why it's so slow right now. Okay, Tori. I can kill Tori. Oh, finesse. What? Alright, let her go for now. Nothing there. So that's that pallet gone. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Son of a... Yeah. Right. Map is a lot less safe. I thought I saw the pistons like moving like crazy. But I didn't hear a thing. I was really worried. What? I was meant to grab you. This was my time. This was my moment, Sable. The hell? The game kind of just disagreed, though. Oh, that's... Is that a down? Fuck. I think this is.
You're mine, asshole! Yeah!
Slower gen repair speed. Little stutter on the stairs here. That was a significant generator damage. No, they didn't do the generator thing, but it feels like it. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. Son of... What? Man, Tori has this habit of just disappearing, doesn't she? Are you serious? Yeah, alright. Oh Rick might be my ticket home. Almost! I didn't have enough keyboard space. I thought there was still a pallet there. I'm dumb. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Fucking doll, man.
-1. I can't decrease repair speed more, but -1. Why was there a vault here?
You can't hide from me.
Thankfully for me, Tori got rid of everything that was in this corridor. This place here. Okay.
Something for ya.
I have to commit to this one. Yeah, that was coming. Okay, now I just gotta find Tori. She wasn't over there. Nice. Yeah, alright. What? No, you're still here.
You're mine, asshole.
Nice.
Just die.
There you go.
Fun's over, dipshit.
Sick. I got a bunch of blood points, like enough to prestige someone 5 times. David only had lightweight, We're Gonna Live Forever, and Kindred. 2 level 1 perks and a level 2. What the hell? I would have expected more, but he was working good with a lot, honestly. He was working good with little. I mean. Who do I give some love to? I could put this into a survivor. I'll give it to Skull Merchant. Oh, I don't have enough? I'm barely there? Oh my god, really? Shit, man, I'm so close. It's gonna show me the 20k button and be like, oh, you can't get it. You're almost there, though. God damn it. Okay.
No. Huntress, maybe? Tough choices. Let's play artist. You know what? Let's play artist. Decent anti-loop. I was about to ask about artists. I would put barbecue and chili on her. Barbecue and chili. Yeah, she's 4.6. Alright. Barbecue and chili, I think it would be valid point to put on brutal strength. It doesn't matter whether they can or cannot vault, because I can aim a crow at it and they'll hesitate to. Even if they do or don't vault it, they'll hesitate to go through it. Deadlock is a good one. Dying Light. It's kind of rare to see the artist nowadays, almost as twins and hag. Yeah. There's something actually that's called the artist syndrome. It's based around killers that have to afflict you with an effect before they can injure you again with the power. For example, the Unknown. Literally, if you miss half your shots and the survivor keeps their eye on you, you will not get any progress out of it. They'll keep taking off the weakening effect of UVX, and they'll be fine. But for things like, what was it? I don't even know where I'm going with that second statement. You can take it off? Yeah, you can take it off. I'll show you. Yeah, no, if you stare at the Unknown, UVX goes away. It's killers that if you're not good enough at with their accuracy, that you can lose progress on and your chase can actually go nowhere. But for like example Wesker or like Blight, even if they do get like no progress like in terms of damage wise, like for example Wesker will grab you and throw you. If you miss a wall, your infection still goes up, and with your infection, if it gets to 100%, you're 4% slower. So that's progress. For Blight, usually he after all his charges, he usually gets in a better position than he was. But for artists and the unknown, it's like you inflict them with something, and then if you miss again, you're not really gonna get any progress because they just get rid of the crows, they get rid of the UVX weakening, and they're good to go. It's kind of frustrating. I can probably find the video about it. Arts. Artist. Syndrome. You know, he did a video about it like 7 days ago. He was showing that if literally like he put a Sable and the Unknown together, like in the entrance of the cinema. He demonstrated that if the survivor just looks at you the entire time and you miss, like you hit your first UVX, you miss your next one, and back and forth like that, you never actually injure them. Because she just gets rid of the infliction before you get to get your next shot. So on a good survivor, you have to have just like good aim, which can be hard when the damn thing bounces off strangely, depending what you hit. For the artist, it's a bit easier, I would say, because the artist can just like set them up like at a loop where you either force them to go to a different loop, or they might get afflicted or even damaged by the crows. Whoa, I saw through the walls for a sec. So, the artist syndrome, I can show it. Let me get it up. after I quieten down the game. Here. Oh. Give it some time.
Hello friends, this is Odds, and in this video we're going to be talking about the artist syndrome. It is a term that you might have heard me or someone else use in the community.
Jesus, hold on. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. Says Darcy. Okay, yeah, no, the artist syndrome.
And the long story short is that the artist syndrome describes a certain type of killer that, similar to the artist, is very, very strong, but somehow quite unpopular. You're more likely than not playing these killers very much.
Sorry.
And if you play Survivor, you probably don't see them in your games more than maybe once a week. But why is this? We're gonna get into that. But to understand why these killers are so unpopular, let's first look at the opposite. Let's first look at the popular killers in Dead by Daylight. In my opinion, the three most popular killers in Dead by Daylight's history are the Blight, Wesker, and the Ghoul. The Ghoul is the current king of showing up in every single one of your Survivor sessions, the current most popular killer in the game right now for a variety of reasons. Before that, Wesker had a really good run for a couple years where he was by far the most popular character across different MMRs, for sure. And before that even, I think overall Blight has been the most popular killer that you will see at high MMR lobbies for the last 5 years or so. He shows up pretty much every single one of your sessions. I think at one point I had 7 Blights in a row when the MMR was first introduced, and I almost lost my mind. So I think these three killers are probably the most popular, again, at high MMR Survivor that you can think of. What do they have in common? Well, many of them are popular licenses, which does help. A licensed killer often is more popular than other killers that are not.
Yeah.
For example, Ghostface is not particularly strong, but still pretty popular. They also have mobility. Even killers that are not very strong, even if they have any mobility at all, like Lesion, are sometimes popular and show up pretty high in the pick rate, right? And it doesn't really help to make them less popular, the fact that they are easy to pick up, but they also have a high skill ceiling. You can actually do fairly well with all three of these killers. They are pretty strong in the tier list. But more important than that for this conversation is the fact that you can almost never play these killers wrong. Almost no matter how you use your power, you are making some sort of progress. With Ghoul, even the clumsiest plays often result in you injuring survivors. It is very easy to at least get an injury on survivors, and that gets the ball rolling. With Blight, you will be closing the gap to survivors very quickly as well, and even if you don't finish a rush with a hit, you often are destroying pallets and again making progress and keeping the ball rolling.
Yeah.
Wesker is possibly the hardest one. With Wesker, you can sometimes mess up and set yourself back a little bit. You can also toss a survivor into the air, or maybe have one of those weird situations where the survivor just kind of escapes your grasp. But even in these situations, you can still do something about it to prevent them, and they still result in the survivor being infected, which wastes their time when they have to spray that infection away, or it gets them insta down if they don't. So even with Wesker, you are still making some kind of progress.
Yeah.
But this is the opposite of what you have with Artist Syndrome killers. Artist Syndrome killers do not always make progress in chase. In fact, they sometimes reset their own progress. So say, for example, that you're playing Artist for the first time, and nobody has explained to you, and the game certainly doesn't explain it to you, that you should not be using multiple birds on the first time you're trying to hit a survivor from a distance. If you keep shooting 2 birds at a time, 2 birds at a time, 2 birds at a time, as you can see in this footage, you just never get it down. The survivors can shrug off the birds and remove the swarm before you ever damage them.
Yeah.
This might seem very, very stupid to you if you're an Artist player, but to a lot of beginners, this is how they play. They don't realize that they're using their power wrong. Not only do they not get it down, they constantly reset their blood loss, which means that they are not really making progress. They're not really closing the gap to survivors, and this is a problem. Now, let's have a look at the Unknown. The Unknown is a very strong killer when played well, but if you are missing about 50% of your shots, you are making no progress whatsoever. Keep in mind that if survivors look at you, they remove the weakened status effect, and if they're not weakened, your shot doesn't injure them. So that means that if you have a 50% accuracy rate with Unknown, you are not making any progress whatsoever as long as the survivor is staring at you. Now, this might seem a bit arbitrary for me to make you miss half your shots, but keep in mind that this does not affect other killers. If you are missing half your hatchets as the hunters, you're completely fine. If you are missing half your rushes as a blight, that's completely normal, and you're gonna be completely fine. But missing half your shots with this killer results in you doing absolutely no progress. Let's keep this in mind, yeah? There are other killers with similar patterns where if you play them a certain way, you might feel like you're doing something, but in reality, you're not. Or maybe you are, but at a very, very, very slow rate. And I think that this feature is the core center of what makes a Artist Syndrome killer. An Artist Syndrome killer is a killer that has to do a lot more work than other killers to obtain a similar result. And this is a horrible cocktail. People in general do not want to do a lot of work only to get very little returns. And sadly, some of these killers also have additional issues that do not help the situation.
Turned into a lorry.
For example, some of them, and if you think about the Houndmaster as an Artist Syndrome killer, are very buggy, do not receive a lot of cosmetics, are not cool licenses that everybody loves, and as a result, the community leaves them behind a little bit, and they don't have a lot of love. There's also an unfortunate fact that a lot of people don't like to play against these killers, so even the survivors that don't play against this killer often are not really grateful. The fact that some of them have very bad teachables doesn't really help as well. This one is a little bit of a smaller one, and it's quite sad.
A lot of perks in the game are very situational. You'll have like a perk that only works on like when you're playing in the fucking Australian server on a Saturday afternoon. Or like you'll have a perk that's like, oh, this works if you have already completed a gen, healed someone, and you haven't got downed yet, or oh, this is only if you have rescued someone yet, or so on. It's just like some of the killer perks that come out are very situational, and I wish they made more things that were like more useful over time. Because if they're gonna do like situational perks, I would like if the situational perks would be more impactful.
but these killers just sometimes do not have a fun animation or a fun sound effect that makes the down and the thrill of the hunt really satisfying. Okay, I'm going to compare two clips of a killer that is really popular and a killer that is really unpopular. You tell me which of these sounds feels more satisfying.
Slam against a wall. And then Houndmaster's dog specifically vaulting at Survivor.
Right? Like, it's like the second one didn't have an animation at all. Now, let's go for a different clip, okay? This time, let's use the Huntress. Did you see how satisfying it was to hit a Survivor across the map? What happens if you do the same with the Artist?
Missed the start. You're good. Did I just open a different app by accident? I did. I opened Notepad. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, the more he basically says the more popular killers right now are Ghoul, Blight, Wesker, because no matter how you're using your ability, you're getting progress. If you're Blight and you use your ability and you don't get a hit with it, half the time you are closing the gap, and the other half you're always closing the gap between you and the Survivor, and half the time you'll even break a pallet. Wesker, his progress is always like infection and closing the gap as well. With Ghoul, you can play him kind of clumsily with the power and still get an injury with a deep wound.
As you can see, it's not quite the same. There's not really a fancy sound.
I think it's here. I opened up DBD again, which is why. There you go. That should work better. If, as an artist, you try using your birds, your crows, twice every time to get to get the birds around a Survivor, if you keep doing that, it'll never work.
Using multiple birds on the first time you're trying to hit a Survivor from a distance.
Take him off.
If you keep shooting two birds at a time, two birds at a time, as you can see in this footage, you just never get it down. The Survivors can shrug off the birds and remove.
Because the more crows you shoot at a time, the more the cooldown is longer.
The swarm before you ever damage them. This might seem very, very stupid to you if you're an artist player, but to a lot of beginners, this is how they play. They don't realize that. Now, let's have a look at the Unknown. The Unknown is a very strong killer when played well, but if you are missing about 50% of your shots, you are making no progress whatsoever. Keep in mind that if Survivors look at you, they remove the weakened status effect, and if they're not weakened, your shot doesn't injure them. So that means that if you have a 50% accuracy rate with Unknown, you are not making any progress whatsoever as long as the Survivor is staring at you. Now, this might seem a bit arbitrary for me to make you miss half your shots, but keep in mind that this does not affect other killers. If you are missing half your hatchets as the Hunters, you're completely fine. If you are missing half your rushes as a Blight, that's completely normal, and you're gonna be completely fine. But missing half your shots with this killer results in you doing absolutely no progress. Let's keep this in mind, yeah? There are other killers with similar patterns where if you play them a certain way, you might feel like you're doing something, but in reality, you're not. Or maybe you are, but at a very, very, very slow rate. And I think that this feature is the core center of what makes a Artist Syndrome killer. An Artist Syndrome killer is a killer that has to do a lot more work than other killers to obtain a similar result. And this is a horrible cocktail.
Yeah.
People in general do not want to do a lot of work only to get very little returns. And sadly, some of these killers also have additional issues that do not help the situation. For example, some of them and if you think about the Houndmaster as an artist syndrome killer, are very buggy, do not receive a lot of cosmetics, are not cool licenses that everybody loves, and as a result, the community leaves them behind a little bit, and they don't have a lot of love. There's also an unfortunate fact that a lot of people don't like to play against these killers, so even the survivors that don't play against this killer often are not really grateful. The fact that some of them have very bad teachables doesn't really help.
Yeah, I was talking about this. This is like, some of them are very niche uses. Like, no quarter is only if a survivor's healing themselves. If they miss a skill check, they get broken. Scourge hook. What is this? Jagged compass. That's all right. You know, it shows you where the highest progress generator is. It's good information, but it doesn't do more than showing you. And then All Shaking Thunder, the idea is cool. However, it has to be done dropping a height. And usually, in a lot of buildings or a lot of maps, there's not really a place that you have to do this at. On the game, it's easier to find these spots. There's a lot of places where survivors do drop to the second floor. But that's more map specific as well. Even though it is like any height, you can drop for like 100 meters, you can drop two centimeters, you'll get the bonus, but like still, you have to drop, and there's just not a lot of places to activate that, and it's not all that useful because it only makes you lunge much longer, but it doesn't do like anything crazy like make the person exposed or anything.
As well, this one is a little bit of a smaller one, and it's quite sad, but these killers just sometimes do not have a fun animation or a fun sound effect that makes the down and the thrill of the hunt really satisfying. Okay, I'm going to compare.
I don't know if you've heard that. There was a little noise. That was Banshee. I think he sneezed or something.
Two clips of a killer that is really popular and a killer that is really unpopular. You tell me which of these sounds feels more satisfying.
It sounded like satisfying slam into a wall versus no animation at all.
Yeah, right?
There's not an animation to that. The dog is idle the entire time.
Yeah, right? Like, it's like the second one didn't have an animation at all. Now, let's go for a different clip, okay? This time, let's use the Huntress. Did you see how satisfying it was to hit a survivor across the map? What happens if you do the same with the artist?
Inflicted with effect. Not a sound.
As you can see, it's not quite the same. There's not really a fancy sound effect or anything like that. Unfortunately, the developers have not really listened to the requests from the community to add some kind of nice effect when you down a survivor from afar. It's one of those small things that could begin to make this killer feel a little bit better. There's a lot of work that killers like artists need, but with DVD being such a big monumental project, yeah, I guess small details like this are getting left behind sometimes. Anyway, that's what the artist syndrome is. I hope you have a deeper understanding of it now and a deeper appreciation every time you go against one of these killers that are becoming more and more rare every single day.
So that's what that is. The artist syndrome. The fact that you can have a killer where using your power and either missing a shot or using it just wrong just doesn't get you any progress. And some of them, even when you do hit it, it doesn't have like a very satisfying sound that comes with it. But the devs have talked about
different updates to like add voice lines to some original survivors that they have, which could be down the line leading to perhaps adding like a cool animation for when the dog actually injures someone when they're vaulting for Houndmaster, or like a really satisfying noise when you hit someone with a bird and injure them, because it's crickets. Honestly, hitting someone with your bird, you could just like you can hear a fly go by. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, I need to take a screenshot of the lobby right now. Holy shit. Sable is sitting next to Michaela. Oh. Hell yeah. With their matching outfits too. Man, stroke of luck. Stroke of luck. That's so cute, bro. Man, if only if I can actually make this happen when the Halloween lobby is here, I'm going to ascend humanity, I swear. This is really cute. Where are we as killer? Silver 4. Oh, I can finally prestige you to 35. There you go. Sick. Increases the stock meter refill rate. Movement speed of slaughtering strike. Yeah, fragrant tuft of hair used to be iridescent, but it changed place with reflective fragment, and a scratched mirror that was there became an iridescent, or a visceral. I like that fragrant tuft of hair can make you use old Myers again. In Evil Incarnate, survivors exposed lunges 50% longer and cannot use Slaughtering Strike. That's very nice. I have both Michaela and Sybil in their last year Halloween costume. Hell yeah. Increases the duration of Evil Incarnate. Increases pickup and hook speeds by 40% in Evil Incarnate. Increases stock meter fill rate. When Evil Incarnate activates, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. Next survivor with... That's 20 seconds, yeah. While Evil Incarnate is active, hold the ability button to end it prematurely and retain 50%. When Evil Incarnate ends, you see the auras of all survivors for 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. I kind of wish that Myers had like an add-on that made it so that when you're in Evil Incarnate, a basic attack just maybe like boosts you by 5% speed, and maybe your weapon wiping animation is like what, 20-25% faster, because you might not be getting your down, but it would be a really cool chase add-on. That'd be sick as hell. What are my other belts on him? Oh, okay. Yeah, they massively nerfed Pop Goes a Weasel. Do you think that they changed the colors because of colorblind players? No, I don't think so. Like the blue and the green that used to be yellow and green here. Is that what you mean? No, I don't think so. I think it's just based on the, like, industry-wide like, way to tell the rarity. Because, like, in Fortnite, you pick up, like, a... Well, I'm only killing... Man. Rough game, but I'll play it. In Fortnite, when you pick up weapons, it's like the first one is gray. After that, it's green, blue, purple, gold, I think. So they kind of did the same here, where we had like brown, yellow, green, purple, magenta, or like some kind of razzmatazz red type color. Instead, now we have it more like set to how other games do it too, so it's less confusing for new players. But I don't think new players would have been more confused, because it's kind of placed by rarity and it says the rarity on it. Banshee is so cute. He's sitting on my bed right now. He's like laid down. He's so cute, bro. The funny thing with cats is, like, I personally, seeing like a cat sitting somewhere, I kind of just want to go up to it and shake it up and just pet it aggressively. But it disturbs the peace of the cat. Was my instinct to go this way correct? No. They're like at main building. Yeah, I see them.
man. Fuck. Oh, lag. Fuck. On OBS, not my game. My game's running good. Man, this Sable's making me run for my wallet. Fuck! Really? Man, come on. Oh. Oh. I lost 3 gens before I could get my first down, man. The Sable I hit initially just actually got healed in between. Oh, what? Okay, despite all the frame shit, I got that. I'm sorry, that tree makes sound all the time. You got out of range on my stock? Ah, dude. Oh. Are you kidding? Oh, jeez. Oh.
My love for Sable was a huge cripple on this one. I would have hooked everyone twice if I could. The players were just cracked as hell. I need to close down a few apps to make sure I get more frames, because this is terrible. How can I limit my CPU? I don't know, it's getting used a lot. What are macros? What can I do with that? It doesn't show anything. I don't think making my fans go faster would help. And I certainly don't want to do that. That would make it really loud. I don't like loud fans. How do I... Let me look at Task Manager. How much am I using? 74%? On what? Like around 18% on Dead by Daylight. Everything else is usually 10% or less. Lighting service. What if I limit... Man, I can't see shit. Anti-malware service executable. I could get rid of that, but that's only 3%. ASUS NoEd framework, I can end that process. That help a lot. Operation could not be completed. What do you mean? What can I do then? Create memory dump. No. Go to details. Open file. No, it's not anything I can do to stop that one. Lighting service. What does that do necessarily? It's taking like 4% of my... Can you stop moving? Let's see what happens if I get rid of it. Not much. It kind of just reopens anyways. I can't stop that one. Oh, is that what I did? My fans don't make light no more. If that helps, I'm good with it. Steam. I wish I could stop Steam, but last time I tried, it just kind of fucked up Dead by Daylight. And bugs it out. It's not worth. I don't think I can like, really do anything about it. Alright. I'll just have bad frames. Literally, the only apps right now open are the ones I'm using. No. Can I fucking... Thank you. I tried to open my phone and my thumb would not be detected. I was just like, the fuck? Yeah, better. I really do wish they could make something, some kind of balance to make it, I don't know, less stressful for killer. Yes, Roxanne? Can I talk about wounds, or is it taboo? Oh, go for it, man. The only thing I don't accept is talking shit about people. Interior map. This could be helpful. Could be better if I had... Oh my... I'm buggy, I'm trash. I'm like trash in the wind, bitch, the fuck? Oh. What do you mean I don't get that? What the fuck? Oh, okay. But he talks smack on people all the time. Alright, get a jab. Do it. He does, but in his case, he's doing it with, like, love in mind. He's not, like... He's not necessarily trash-talking just because he hates someone. He does banter. Love? Yeah. Not that type of love, but, you know, it's banter. It's a positive type of talking smack. Oh. Hey, 2 downs before my first gen popped. That's great, though. Aw, oh, damn. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk about something else. Sure, man. Whatever floats your boat, brother.
Oh, the lag. Man. How do I get rid of this lag, man? Shit. Huh? Why do you sound so close? Oh, because you're there. Okay, well, I'll leave you there.
I think that in his new NPG, look a bit old, like he grew up a bit.
There's a chance, yeah. The hell? Well, I'll just put you on a hook already. She just kind of stared at me like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna... Oh, oh, I'm down.
Help! Help! I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's just something I noted looking at it with his animated background.
Ah. Steve. Come on, buddy. I gotta catch up with Pursuit. I can't just walk at him this slow all the time. Nice use of finesse, my buddy. Where? Oh. There you are. Oh, come on.
Just wanted to know what you
Think of it. I just think it looks cool. What? Okay, gotcha. Please. Okay. That's no progress. That's no progress. At least they're all on the first floor. Hell yeah. I wouldn't do this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
know about that point. I know it cool. That's beside the point.
Yeah, I know. He's fucking old on that PNG, man. He looks like he's 85, dude. The fuck?
We all know that's his age mentally, but oh my god. No need to talk smack on him here too. I have respect for the guy. He's really funny. He's apparently handsome. I just wish he was less mentally ill. Really? Fine, I'll destroy it with my normal arms and legs. Might as well go around and... Oh. Okay, he got rescued. That's about... I wasn't sure if she was going to rescue him or not. Sorry, Steve. Seen less of Pyramid Head? Yeah. I mean, he comes from a very unpopular license. Like, no one ever plays Silent Hill. It's very little known. Damn it, she got to hatch so much faster than I did. That's a cool POV. Yeah. A different view of the Mori. Alright, I think we've reached today's end. I didn't know he did that. I don't really watch Michael. I know. Yeah, no, usually he used to have add-ons that made him be able to do that. It was both Tombstone add-ons. Tombstone Piece, which used to have you need to stalk a lot more for your first time, I think. And then you could Mori someone and it would get you out of the power and drain. But you would keep like some progress of the stalking. Judith's Tombstone used to just let you Mori anyone on in Evil Within 3, which is now called Evil Incarnate. But it would make you like 4% slower, which was it 4? I think it's more than that. I can't remember. It really made you really slow on Evil Within 3. But you could Mori at any time and it wouldn't drain the power. But you had to stalk like 400% more.
They reworked him though, so these add-ons are entirely different. And now, if someone has been hooked twice now, if he goes into Evil Incarnate, he can just kind of just kill them like that. They don't have to be injured either. They can be healthy. Okay. Y'all have a good weekend. You too. Might have a bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna decorate the house even more, especially on the exterior tomorrow. But hopefully that's gonna be done at some point, and then after that's done, we can start a sick ass stream. Play some more Dead by Daylight, maybe another game. We'll see. So yeah. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye Choco, bye Roxanne, bye Rose, Darcy, Jesse, Chaotic Bean, Xenix, Soup Store. I'm checking if there's anyone else that came in. Fat Dabs, and other people that have been here or not. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, but also definitely Monday. No problem, Roxanne. All right, bye.